How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic and wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Project Note Zone. The urge to sing the Lion King song is just a whim away. A whim away, a whim away. Anyway, let's jump in here. Strife, Enderman, it was a pleasure hanging out with you guys in the Discord before the stream. Let's go. What did you miss out on last night? Well, we are. Where are we? What is happening? What? Why was I in that corner? We managed to get the Philosopher's Stone, which was this recipe. We managed to get our ultimate singularity right there at the end of the last stream. And while we were doing that, we kept duplicating the blocks that we may need in the future. I completed the circles. There was something that I was trying to do. I'll be honest, I don't remember at the end of the last stream after about 10 hours, or not 10 hours, after about 5 hours of streaming, I forgot what we were working on. Oh, we had to get, okay, so we had just finished upgrading this reactor. Yeah, it transforms them into other blocks. We had just finished getting this reactor so we could get these insanite ingots. So, and that allowed us to get the Philosopher's Stone. We did take a look at the transmutation table. So the table, like these bits in the middle, even the singularities at this point, not that bad, right? Not that bad. At this point, that's fine. The issue comes in with the dark matter. This is a lot. I mean, you can say that's bad. It's not terrible, but it's a lot of crafting. And you have to start here. This requires coke. Yeah, insanium coal. And this requires coke to make. You cannot make it with normal coal. This is not dupable. You cannot use normal coal. This is not dupable. None of this. Probably these are. Nope, not even those. So none of this is duplicatable. You have to craft it all yourself. Not even this tier. Nope. This tier. Nope. That tier. Nope. That tier. Nope. This, we already checked that tier. So yeah. So that's a thing. You're picking your snake up. Wow, you got a snake. What kind of snake did you get? My wife has, forbade any kind of reptiles in the house. Or crabs. Can't even have a crab. So. Alright, let's go back in here. The python, nice. Is it still a baby or is it full grown? We could do... This is... This is the slowest way. This can be sped up. I don't know if that's really worth it. This is probably our best bet here. 2.5 weeks old. So it's still a baby. This is probably going to be the best way here. We have been saving coal coke. We have 554. There's no way that's enough to get all this, though. Let's take a look here at the quests in Project E. Ignore this. We've never actually gotten this. We only picked these up when I was trying to get my sword back that we lost. We could get the repair talisman now as well. The energy condenser. Flying. Tome of Knowledge. There's really no point in getting the tome. Well, you gotta have the tablet for it anyway. You gotta have the tablet for it anyway. Power Flower. Yeah, that's expensive. Everything's expensive. Well, should I go back and complete his last games too? You can. You can. You talking about Cazador? You can. It's not necessary. Special calls with EMC. Let's look. Well, the only way to do that is you would have to have the table first, right? We come in here. Look at the relay. Yeah, you'd have to have a way of getting EMC into the system first. So you would have to have this transmutation table first. So I guess what we need to do is start setting up recipes. Start setting up recipes. There's something better than coal. So as of right now, in this version of the pack, we discovered this while we were duping blocks. It is in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. There's the Ender blocks. Here. These have no other use other than duping them. And each block is 67,000 EMC. But you could also just dupe whatever highest EMC value block you have. Like that's 1 million right there. There's 4 million there. 9 million of Forgotten Metal. So yeah, we'll have plenty of EMC. We'll have plenty of EMC. Because we can just dupe the blocks. I want to check our auto crafting setup down here. Okay, we need more pattern providers. One more pattern provider here. And more molecular assemblers. Picking up random stuff. Or it sounded like it was. We need more molecular assemblers and more pattern. One more pattern provider for this. Are pattern providers dupable? That's a good question as well. No, of course not. I need one more of those. And we'll say 10 more of those. What are we missing? Plastic. We're not missing plastic. We just don't have it transferred. When the sky is falling down hard. We're actually out of LPG because our diesel is full. because we're no longer using kerosene. Well, I guess it's fine for now. Let's grab that plastic. And basically, we're going to try to set up autocrafts for all this coal and see where we get. There's some other uses here. I don't know what this does. Alchemical block, or alchemical book. Teleport using EMC. And back. That's weird. So, okay, this is broken. Some other recipes are showing up here that have nothing to do with what we're doing. That's weird. World transmutation. Is there anything cool here that we can do? Lava. I don't know if any of this is gonna matter. Different saplings. Different wool colors. Carpet colors, wool colors, glass colors, pane colors. Just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Yeah, not really. Alright, let's get the plastic. We'll start setting up the autocrafts for this. I'm chasing storms. Alright. I was made for. Alright, now, while we're waiting on that, let's start getting some patterns made. So, for the table, we need dark matter. We need purple matter. Let's start with the dark matter. So we want dark matter. We want these. We want that. This. This. Hold on, let me go back one. I seen there was a block. Of course, it's not dupable. Of course not. Why would it be? Okay. Want this. That. 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 That one. This one. And that should be it. There's no seeds for that. We've already checked that. So that should get us up to dark matter. And the rest of that we'll have to look at when we get there. How's our... Nope, still coming in. Alright, I want to try to spread these out as much as possible. Skipping one. Ideally, skipping one. As we're doing this. So it's using different molecular assemblers. How expensive is it? I'll show you here when I get done with this. Put that in. Oh, we'll put that. No. Put it there. Netherite block can go in there. Dark matter can go in there. EMC wise or material wise? 90 million EMC. That would be a good instance to use the alchemical chest as well. Or the energy condenser. So maybe we make the energy condenser first. Welcome back, welcome back. Maybe we make the energy condenser, well, not necessarily first. We'd still have to make at least one dark matter. We'd still have to make at least one dark matter. But then we should also make one of these. Like that. Doesn't cost anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's all fine. A draconium chest is expensive, but not terrible. It's gonna take time to make stuff, but it's not terrible. There's a dangerous trick you do, but you need to watch out like a lot. There's a Project E amulet. If activated, auto transforms items with EMC and items iron, gold, diamond, dark matter, red matter. Yeah, I think you're talking about this, the energy condenser. Yeah, this is what else. No, not that. Oh, an amulet. The Gem of Eternal Density. Sitting there confused as hell. By the way, Mr. Deb, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you need dark matter to get there first. I think the energy condensers. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I didn't see this. It's easier to make, and you save tons of coal for duping dark matter. Yeah, that makes sense. Condenses, so it's anything in your inventory. So I would want to keep it on my hotbar. And you guys know how accident prone I am. You know how accident prone I am. The Philosopher's Stone has the EMC of 1. But you can dupe the demon still. Correct. Correct. So I would essentially want to keep everything empty. Transform the demon steel into dark matter. Yeah. So I'd have to make at least 2 dark matter first. Let's get... Let's get these placed down first, and then we'll start working on the dark matter. Strife, you being confused as hell. Yeah. I get it. I feel your pain. Yeah. Transfer the demons still into dark matter. Yeah. Max this guy out. So, okay. So first, let's get to dark matter if we can. We can't! I think I'm gonna have to set up the create way of making coal coke. Thermal does have a machine, but from memory, this is very slow. Oh, creates even slower, even at max speed. Like, even at max speed? I mean, that is pretty slow, I guess. Oh, it didn't work for you. Okay. Never mind. You're hilarious, by the way. Create is way too slow. Believe me, been there. Oh, you're talking about create. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Just messing with you. Alright. So you're thinking the pyrolyzer then. Yeah, no, the coke ovens are slow. Yeah. I was trying to come up with another way than the coke oven. This is thermal, yes? Apparently I have a lot of recipes for thermal now. This. And 3 of those. And a pattern provider. And an exporter. We already have acceleration cards. Hold me down. The night is young and we're friends. Alright. Grab this guy. Move it off. Need cable. We're gonna need a fluid trash can. We're gonna need cable, like I said earlier. We'll provide this guy with as much power as we can. We can put the fluid trash can here to the side. Very, okay. We want to... That should only void off the fluid, since it's going into a fluid trash can. I hope. Guess we'll see. I need some cable. Progression tomorrow after work. Yep. That's kind of how these packs work, right? You kind of just have to work your way through them. We're going to export coal. We cannot export to the front. I forgot about that. Bro, Streamlab. It's seeming like with Streamlabs, I'm gonna have to turn it off and turn it back on right before I go live every time. And then the timers and stuff might actually work accurately. There we go. I hope that's not a problem. Did this thing just break itself? Oh, it needs a crafting card. Not the way I intend to do this. I wanted to do... I don't need an exporter. I don't need an exporter for this. I wanted to make a recipe for Coke. Like this. And then this is a problem though. That is a problem, though. I was trying to avoid it. I wonder if this works. No. Nope. Hmm. Let's cancel this. Output from the top and only input from the bottom? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. If I grab a... that... do that... grab an item cable... a little bit more than that, though. And we'll say another right. Okay. Ultimate, my bad. Do that. Do this. Do that. This should only pull items. Put that back in there. Try this again. Try this again. Okay. That seems to be working. Good shout, Mr. Dead. Good shout. We are still getting the tar. Let's get a drawer with a void tar and my key. That should help, I think. Okay, is this number up to... Okay, we're gonna have to pull it all out and put it back in, I think. So it says 23. 24, nice. Okay, that's working. That's working. Did we not put the void upgrade in? Nope, we did now. And how fast is this going? Pretty quick. Pretty quick. There's a way to fix this. Mikolas, how's it going? How's it going? It's going good. Hope you're having a good day. There should be a way of fixing this. Why would it have an issue with these, but when it comes to the Master Infusion Crystal, there's no problem? For the Philosopher's Stone craft, you use the RF Tools Crafter. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to do that. I'm weak when you smile and can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning, knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night. How the hell is this holding stuff in our system? So weird. So weird. I've learned. Okay, that part. Oh wait, we need a third one. There we go. Now I don't know if. I know there's like. I don't know if you can. You have to have one of each first, I guess. Yup. Now, I don't know if we can put a... I don't know if we can put a... storage bus on there or not. I don't know if that's gonna work. We can put a pattern provider on there. We can still put the pattern provider on there. Maybe, I don't know. There's no side configuration. Let's see if this works. Can you see that crafter? Yes. So then we change this. That's okay. I can fix that. That's an easy fix. So we change this. Arrgh, it's always gonna get me. Can I just make that? Dang it. So it even sees the stone in there. You can drag and drop from JEI. Let autocraft and input the coke only. Yeah. That's the easiest solution. But I was trying to pinpoint. Yeah, I think with the patterns though. Yeah, I think yeah, yep. I think we don't have a choice. Oh, it says the processing?
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon. Now there's nothing left to go up in flames. Don't you look back?
Oh yeah, that works. That works.
Don't look back in sorrow. The clouds of today will pass tomorrow. Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. We're living life in a dream. We're living life on the other side. We felt alive in a dream. We brought a light.
Let's see what happens now. Well, then technically I should have just been able to change the process. Well, no, we still would have had to have the crafter for it. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is about the only way to do it. I make 2. Says I can make 2. See what happens. And then now A little bit of this action. Boom, 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 boom. Technically, that should be working.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. Because of today will pass tomorrow.
I can craft the mercurial eye.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. Living life in a dream. Living life from the other side. We felt alive in a dream. We brought a light to the other side.
Place blocks. With it, you can transmute place blocks in the world. I don't know why it doesn't say anything about that. Fine cider is required, but craftable, right? That means we got our dark matter. Boom.
And I'll stay forever. I'll stay.
Transmute place blocks in the world. There's no info on this. What to do? What did I get hidden somewhere? What to do with the oil? Oh, yeah, we're voiding it.
And I'll stay forever.
High MC blocks. Oh, like, okay, so it consumes blocks and puts it into your EMC. Bank. But I thought that's what this did. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now before I grab that, yeah. You can exchange diamond blocks with mana diamond blocks without cost because they're the same. Oh, I see. Now we have the scaries. Now we have the scaries. Okay, one second, one second. So we did when I was trying to recover my sword. And I threw it all off the edge. Because it was not obtained legit. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't obtain it legitly. Well, I was trying to get my awesome sword back. Anything I got from that, I just threw it off the edge. And we opened up like 200 of those freaking crates to try to get that sword back. You have tons of, okay, change the amulet. Change the amulet. Current. The red matter. It's turned off right now. So it does nothing. How did... I don't currently have Demon Steel 6. We're gonna make red matter. So now that it's turned on, target is 228. We have 52 right now. We have 75 right now. Oh, you get it back. You turn it off, you get it back. If you have not reached your target. So we need about 10 stacks. 10 stacks of netherite. Yes, this can make red matter. That's what my current target is, red matter. We need 10 stacks of netherite to get there. Now you make a red robin. Yeah. Fill the chest. 4, 5, 6. Turn the top off. Crap. Need my configurator. Need my configurator. Where's my configurator? It's in my backpack. Do that. Bring this over here. And I think with the way this is set up... Oh, nope. We need to move this one away. Blocks and the other stars have more EMC. Oh, okay.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart.
So we take these. These. Move this out one or two. One or two. Because pipes work by nearest first. See if that works. Yep, that works. So once this fills up, anything excess should go into this chest. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Throw those in there. Okay, I guess you just can't make red matter with it. $339. 339 is that target. I see. I thought, I was thinking that the EMC value on this was the target that we had set. I misunderstood that part. I thought it would tell you what, so you gotta look it up what you're looking at. 339. There it is. And yeah, as long as you haven't crafted tons of EMC. As long as you haven't, can we? That somehow broke. I think it's because of when this stuff was all messed up, but that's okay. We got what we wanted out of it. Let's take this out. Make sure we still have an extra stack down here. How's that demon steel looking? It's doing its thing. I guess we just... Yeah, do that. So we have easy ways of getting dark matter now. We could set up the crafts through there. And with the dark matter, you save tons of coal coke you normally would need to craft the purple matter. Right. Right. Holy shit, that was already 9. Big EMC dupe item is the EMC, is the Klein Star. Alright, let's switch all this over. Okay, let's get these recipes. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be very weird. We need purple. Purple requires pink fuel and pink matter. We'll start with the matter. Pink matter is magenta matter, magenta fuel, which is we already have this part. We already have this part. We want to set this. Doesn't matter. Why can't I not drag and drop with this? Going for the transmutation table first? I mean, I think we can. This doesn't seem too difficult. This seems very doable now. My idea. Right. Energy condenser first. Right. Yeah, I gotta make another ultimate singularity. I'm not looking... I mean, it's not that bad now, but I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I only need the coals in here. I only need the coals in here. I do not need those in. I don't know why I can't drag from this side. It's very annoying. Fuel. Oh, fuel. My bad. Fuel. So it's... One. To one. Magenta. And then it's... to one pink. Like that. With that, you can do the... Another ultimate singularity is needed when it's time to craft a chaos plank. Yeah. Yeah, I can get unlimited, though. So this is all good now. These... Then you go in there. And then this... Did we not... I didn't set up a recipe for the pink. My bad. My bad. This is... This. This is this. This is that. That. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 5, 7, 8. In theory, especially if I get a whole bunch of red matter, but we also need a bunch of this. So the matter part of this is fine. Let's see what happens. I want to craft one. And we're going to need a large CPU for this as well. And a whole bunch of coalescence. Okay. So it's still going to take some time. Let's have some fun. Let's have fun with this. So if I throw these in, theoretically, throw that in our system, right? What happens if I request one? A lot less. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Oh, of course, that's magenta. Thank you. Yep, you're right. Still better. Still better. Still mo better. And we actually have CPUs that can handle it now. Because it's not having to start from nothing. Okay, bro. Let's safekeeping. Couldn't handle it. I don't know if anybody else is getting annoyed by that, but I was. Safekeeping. Nobody let me forget that this is where it's at. The coke will still take a long time. To actually process the coke. And that's just for 1 of 8. I don't know. Get more pyrolyzers? Go big or go home? Coke does have EMC. So we could go this route, but no, it requires the ultimate ingot. We can't do that. How does the eye work? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out, how this eye works. Nicholas, help! This requires Klein stars. I remember him saying that.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. But I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel.
Make sure I'm making the right thing here. Okay. Transmutation mode. Damn it. Transmutation mode. Give me netherite.
behind dead moss. Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be. Show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Boom, boom, boom. Change mode, charge, extra function. Extra function and charge. So C and V. G is the change mode, right? So 7 and 5. There's 5. So this slot's for the Klein star. Insert the... Oh, so... Into this. And then... Creation mode. Well, I'm a little confused as to what just happened. So we turned... To create, you need a bigger Klein star. So we turned the netherite into coal coke. And we used up some of the Klein star to do it. I can put the block of coke into here. Right. So... Oh, that's the wrong character. It's this one? Can you search numbers? Yes, you can. Nice. Chests. Dripstone, dripstone, dripstone. Trying to figure out what's the best way here to set this up. So auto clickers, yeah. Click machines. And then we can use an annihilation paint. Are they not called annihilation paints? They are, I just can't spell. So we get one of these guys. We get some cable. I think we only need one click machine. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Put that there. Click machine there. two. Two, one for placing, I guess. I thought you could filter these. So right click with this. But this is gonna need a block to right click against. And the annihilation plane is gonna immediately break it. Made a separate system where here is the only space for coal coast block. Yeah, I thought there was a way to filter it, but I guess not. Make a separate system. Yeah, right now it's breaking anything, right. And the annihilation pane wouldn't. The annihilation pane wouldn't break it if it couldn't go into the drawer. Essentially, is what you're saying. Okay. Do 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 do. You. There's ways to isolate stuff on your network. It's with the quartz fibers. Quartz fibers. I didn't need that many, but that's okay. So if we quartz fiber here. Okay. We're not gonna do it here, but yeah, we will do it. All right. So if we quartz fiber someplace that has channels available. We quartz fiber off of here. This okay, you can only do one, it looks like. Okay, so quartz fiber. Then we run the cable. I'm just gonna run it out here away from stuff. And then we set up storage. You know what I'm thinking of? Bus. What happened here? So you bust this. You're going for a walk with your dog? Have fun playing? Okay. Sure. Enjoy your walk. I understand. I walked my dogs earlier today. Where did I put that cable? Here it is. Now we storage bus this drawer. And then we annihilation pane here. Okay, like this. I know it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I do. One of these is gonna have to stay here. And then we click machine. Click machine. And then we set right click here. This here. It works, I guess. Not exactly automated, but it's fine. All right, now we got blocks of coke. We just need more Klein stars. We're just gonna have to make a bunch of these, I think. Make a stack. Let's get a stack. 16 of these. Do 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 do. All right, let's set this. Use that. 16 should get us one of these. If I put them in. The Klein stars require cocoa. I broke it. By canceling that crap, I somehow broke things. Two craft. Let me see what happens if I do this. Go back in. Might fix it. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. I adopted my dog from the blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. Made a bolt for the door. To make that one, Why is it having issues with this? All right, let's take those patterns out. Put them back in. See, it makes it, but it doesn't register that it makes it. For these, put them in different assemblers. Hydrate, thanks for that. Working on Flying Stars. Once again, it makes it, but it does not register that it's made it. So weird. Replan? Let me try making the... Insanium blocks first. See if that changes anything. It looks like that's where it's having issues. I think it has to do with the fact that they're in compaction drawers. Or something, I don't know. Input output mode.
So now that I'm right here, so
Well, it's been able to craft with everything else. It's just having issues with this.
we have the world at our feet. Nothing is.
And then now it doesn't. Okay, whatever. Alright, while that crafts up, we're going to take our break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. People grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll be right back.
You should give up. No, no, no. 'Cause even if they win this war, I will fight for you. And I'll go where you go, where you go.
Alright, let's get back in here. Somehow that craft said it was not going to take very long, and then it changed its mind, I guess. It changed its mind, I guess. Well then. We should be able to end here. Oh, this is my inventory. That's my inventory. Let's not mess around above the void. 7? I thought it said something about setting... Can you not set a... Maybe you can't set a blacklist, whitelist with this one? What's the slow part of those coals? Is it the fact that they're all in one crafter? I thought we spread them out. Main building? Yeah, my wife hates that laugh. My wife hates that laugh when I do it. Especially if I add in a creepy face. What's the slow part here? I feel like this shouldn't be going that slow. Oh, is it? I've discovered it. I've deduced the reason. Where is... I am not wearing it. Where's it at? Backpack. Backpack, backpack. There it is. Does this have EMC? Please tell me no. We could have kept that on us the whole time. Could have kept that on us the whole time. Somehow we have 8 hours stored in there? That doesn't seem right. Get the 500 Mbps Wi-Fi on the CPU so it's faster. The problem with these machines is they can't handle being sped up without being fed. Let's ask the map. I'm glad you got the reference. I'm very glad you got the reference. We can put a point directly onto this. Instead of this, bypass limit. Oh, no. That's right. They have a limit on to how much power each side can handle. Apparently that's 200 FE per tick. Yeah, so that did nothing. Got it. Also, we should probably hook this guy back up. This is going into a drawer. We can put stack upgrades into that drawer. Or the barrel, rather. Let's get some shaft. Is my shaft in my backpack or is it in here? There's one. Oop. I think we only need one for this. There we go. That should allow us to get dripstone, assuming we get some in there. Do I see the lake? Oh. The lake next to the palm tree? Can you see it? Swiper, no swiping. Boom, 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 boom. Technically, we could get this going faster. It's just when it runs out of power, it's no longer going to be fast. Let me let it fill up again. Ah, you have a meme? Gotcha, gotcha. Doing some meme speak. Yeah, 4X it does lose speed. Or it does lose RF, I guess. Does Project E have a guide? Not really. Not really much here. These are dupable, though. Requires a whole bunch of EMC to get there, but they are dupable. We're already making Dre. I don't know. That's gonna be tricky. We need to use Dre to get enough coal coke to where our system's not having to craft the coke enough to where we can get one of those. If we get it up to one of those, did it break again? We have the Eins. Okay, it's still not liking that part. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that Breaking Bad. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that these don't stack, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, our goal is the Omega. If we get the Omega, then we can dupe the Omega. And then as long as we have blocks to do hashtag EMC 64, as long as we have some kind of block. Yeah, I know Breaking Bad. I've never watched it, but I do understand it. Are copper blocks? More pyrolyzers? Hmm. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't the end of Dr. Stone. Yeah, dripstone's not where we're at here. We do chests. We're converting them. How much is an Imperium block? $288. We'd be wasting EMC though. Ow! Why was that so loud? Did something break here? Sorry. Oh, it was... No, we were holding this. We were holding it. Maybe it's creation mode. Ow! I am sorry. Music shouldn't sound distorted, I don't think.
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so
The only thing we changed
now there's nothing left to go up in flames.
was the Klein stuff.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. The clouds of today will pass tomorrow. Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had.
5
We're living life in this
is this. 7 seemingly does nothing.
sight. We felt alive in a dream. We brought a light to the
7 is charge. How did this suddenly just stop working?
and I'll stay forever. And I'll stay forever. I'll stay.
Turn down the sound for blocks. How did that make it worse?
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. Clouds of today will pass tomorrow. Don't you look back.
Blocks is at 17.
Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. Living life,
Seriously.
living life from the other side. We felt alive in a dream. We brought a light to the other side.
This sound doesn't even show up.
And I'll stay forever. And I'll stay forever.
The sound doesn't even show up.
I'll stay.
It's almost like this thing can't. Use it.
And I'll stay forever. And I'll stay forever.
And now star. Then we need. Cyanite. Then we need I. That's fine. We can turn the master down. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lost the points again. $207. It's definitely having a weird deal. I think there's a cooldown. Okay, now. There we go. I really wonder how close we would have gotten. Well, it would have taken a long time to get to all that coal. That's kind of the whole reason we're doing this. Art point showed on the screen. $2,995. Yeah, those are specifically Streamlabs points that you generate while watching through Streamlabs with the bot in the room. Still don't know why that doesn't register, but anyway. So we'll take this. Transmutation mode, I think. Maybe it's creation mode? The charge key is no longer working either. Let me get this. Reset up this. Wait, why has the cope block more EMC now? That's weird, you're right.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart.
Game crash.
Right track,
Picking block entity.
message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the
I don't know what caused that.
right track, message from my heart.
No idea what caused that. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Maybe now it's gonna be back to 64. Maybe now all of a sudden it's gonna go back to 64. I don't know what the computer thinks disconnected. It did that thing again. Weird. Weird. Bum 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 bum. It disconnected its brain. Maybe that's it's clearing the Java memory leak. That's what that sound is. Minecraft is too much. Maybe it disconnected and reconnected its RAM sticks. Right track. Right track. Well, I might as well have a snack while we're waiting. CRT lines. It did. All of a sudden, it's not happy about something. We'll try it again. If we have to restore a backup, I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to look that up. You can probably fix it if I send the world to you. Probably. Try it again. Ticking block entity. Okay. Well. This is where we go into over here. Boop. Boop. Third time's the charm. How to restore world, Minecraft world. There will just something here. There we go. Glasses give you plus 50 intelligence. Alright, 1 second here. For round, nope. Oh, really? It's that easy? There's no way it's that easy. Let's look. Open folder. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, there was no previous versions on there. Alright, so, yeah, we have a backup. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. I understand some of this. So we go here. Open folder. Copy the... For mom packs, okay. Saves folder, extract the desired backup, and copy that extracted world folder into the mod pack save. Okay. So we go into... Oh, it makes backups like all the time. Saves, realm. Extract the desired save folder. Pretty sure the mod is server side. Leave this down tonight. There's crash reports. Saves. Rapids Realm 2. Data? Nope. Dim 1. Nope. Dim -1. Nope. Advancements, battle towers, entities, chunks, essentials, quests, teams, player data, stats, that server backups. You know, the fact that it kept, you know, it always says backing up data, backing up data. Simple backups. Simple backups. We found the backups. We found the backups. Okay, so today's date is 9/15/2025. So we had a backup at 9 p.m. So about an hour and a half ago. So now should have a folder. I press extract and oh, okay, there it goes. That's being really weird. All right, it's extracting. One hour ago is a lot of progress lost. I think you'll be surprised that it shouldn't be that much. Right now, my computer's having issues deciding, here, I should be able to show you guys this screen. Right now, my computer's having issues deciding how long it's gonna take to do this. This is fun. I don't think I need the glasses anymore. Win extractor is trash. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, it's 2 SSDs. My operating system is on M.2 drive, and then my large storage is on a SSD drive. Looks like I might have just froze. You're assuming Minecraft is not on the M.2? Not sure. Okay, that was weird. It was calculating the fact that that folder already had files. Now it's going super fast. it was trying to calculate the fact that that folder had files with the same name and like over 1,000 of them. And it was like, what do you want me to do with these files? And I was like, just replace them. Now it's going a lot faster. But it was the fact that there were so many of them. It says about 5 seconds left. It's done. Supposedly. Supposedly done. So now... Okay, yeah. So now, if I take that, and I go back in here, and I go to my saves. Okay. I know exactly what I'm doing at this point, because I had to do this when I moved my save file over to my laptop when I was planning on streaming while I was in the US. I want to delete this one. Done. Now, I want to take this one and copy it and put it in there. In the background, now anti-malware services are using a bunch of RAM because they're scared of new folders. I mean, my malware system's running all the time. I can check my RAM. 38%. All right, let's see. $32 gigs, I want to say. I don't remember. I built this PC in 2019. I think it's DDR4, yeah. Assuming I didn't unlist it, there is a video of me building this PC on my YouTube channel. You see how it's a small window right now? I always keep it a small window until I see the splash screen, because I don't want it to crash. If it still crashes, I'd be very sad. I'd be very sad. Watch, like, everything's just like, there's chunks missing. There's like just chunks out of the world just missing. Yeah, right, right. All right. Well, we're back in. We lost the thing we were using. We need to make Demon Steel to 6th degree. We no longer have the coal coke machine. Boo-doo, boo-doo. It's so weird though, because it always says like making backup, making backup, making backup. We still have this. We just don't have all the matters in here. Well, this one doesn't need to be in here. Well, the thing is like down here at the bottom, it's always like, oh, making a backup. I'm making a backup. Doesn't matter. We can always get more. There's the pyrolyzer. Now I need that. Three of those. Trash can. Pattern provider. More than this, more than this. Gonna miss. There's that. On the innocence. More than this, there's that. Item pipe. Put this away. Don't need it right now. Give me a thingamabob. The thingamabob, please. Okay. I want out of here. Want this. More than this, more than this. This is me trying to remember what all we had on us the last time. All right. There's some pipe. More than this, more than this. More than this, more than this. What's your question? Oh, I have an Android personally. My wife has an Apple. Wait, we already had one. I'm a fool. That's what this whole setup is here. New iPhone looks like a Google Pixel. Do we have this guy? Not yet. We can make it. Let me look at... Yeah, now it says 576. Before it said 64. It's almost like there was a hot patch while we were playing, and the pack automatically updated or something, and then that broke everything. Apple doesn't stop making everything cost extra. You're sticking with Android? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, now let me make 2 of these. Since we at least know we need a minimum of 2. So now we need to do Coke. $5.76. Potatoes, carrots, beetroots. Do I have any potatoes planted? Coca-Cola.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you are.
I think we can set up the automatic braking system, but we will not use the click machines.
Show them how you feel.
I think the click machines is what broke it. What we could do is use construction core, or the constructing version of the annihilation plane. Okay, we need a drawer again.
Show them how you feel.
Okay, now
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears
identity annihilation plane.
in the past. I don't
There's
care
no recipe for that.
who you want to be. Show yourself.
Quartz fiber.
Show them how you feel.
Cable. And then formation plane, I think is the other one. And then we need a storage bus. Okay, there's that. Take a storage bus. We need the drawer.
Can you see the
Stars align. A night like this can never rewind.
Can you hear
Hear the wolf cry out to the light.
a night like this I never
Shines so bright.
So take a couple
That's
steps
by.
as you hear me start.
So now,
Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf.
so this can be filtered.
And I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
Okay. This, I see. This would need another quartz fiber. Class, I don't get that joke. Don't understand that joke. I don't know that much about furries, I guess. Anyway, there's that. I need, and we don't need those. Feed up. Now, we want this one also separated. With another storage bus.
So take a couple steps back as you
Hear
hear
me
me
start to howl.
take a couple steps back when I lose all control.
Oh, understood. Understood.
Watch me turn into a
Interesting. Odd. But interesting. So now, put that there. This here. Lock this. Put those in there. Then maybe it needs something to place onto. Onto. try it this way. There's the industrial foregoing placer. You've been tea? Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working now. Like, I could set up a macro to basically do this. 1 right, 2 right, 1 right, 2 right, 1 right, 2 right. And so we're not using any, because it's the same value. This does not cost anything to do. What if, instead of having this as a separate system, we let this connect fully? With potato crates. This is online. This is online. It still doesn't work. Let me try something here.
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see that you are reaching out for.
The pillar mode didn't do anything.
Let me be the one who moves you through the crowds, away from the awful truth. I can find a place to put you. You'll be safe, hiding away with me.
We'll find a safe hiding place. Your light
It did not like.
is on the way.
It did not like ore excavator on that one.
You can be my secret in
The night.
if you ever need a place to hide.
I'll be a flashlight.
So. I'm trying to remember what the goal was here. Purple matter?
I've got the fuel that can set you off. I'll be happy to lie here and burn. You'll be
Magenta.
second. We're young and we're reckless. I guess we'll never learn.
Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, we can stay
Pink.
to the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'ma let 'em in on a
I've
surprise.
been thinking of all the places I've been and the places that
I wanna be ready for all.
get involved in. I guess you ain't ready for me. I swear that
We'll find a safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way. My secret in the night. need a place to hide. And then we grab our blocks of coal coke. Wrap them down. Still need a lot more. Let's get these. So these are already fully leveled. Then let's duplicate them. I'll be your flashlight. I think that's fine. And now the dirt specifically farmland. Just basic farmland though. And then we're gonna need a drawer. Can this go in a compacting drawer, I wonder? Yes, they can. Lock it. Bring it up here. Void it. And now, pipe it. One of those. Alright, that should be going into that drawer. Which it is. Not sure why the block placer didn't work. Now if I look at potatoes, okay, we are getting crates of them. At AE2. Pretty sure it was that. Do I need to send it a redstone signal? That did nothing. Time to look it up. Time to look it up. Formation, plane, not placing blocks. And applied, won't place blocks if the targeted chunk is protected. Okay, does it now? Does it need a block to place on? Okay. Filter actively powered and has a channel. If the block is in your system and the filter is set correctly for block placement. Okay. So it says it's online. We can set higher priority. That didn't do nothing. Enter the network be seen. So filter is correct. Make sure you actually have a channel. Make sure it's set to block placement. Make sure you have the item. Make sure it's We tried the block placer as well, and that didn't seem to work either. I'm scared of using the clicker now. We'll try it from Kawa. We could try this one. With an export bus. And set that to potato. So it's receiving that. All right. So now we just need some acceleration cards. Maybe... Okay, let's... Get something like that going. Still a weird hesitation. Let me go home. Let's try a pipe upgrade. So there's a cooldown on this block, it seems. I'd like to look in such an angle. I can just hold down right click here. And once again, we're not using any of the Flying Star to do this. So this is absolutely free coal coke. Found some cheese. I think it was the click machine. To be fair though, we could try the click machine again. It wasn't, I think it was when we put this into the click machine, I think it glitched some stuff out. It does, yeah. It's just the click machine could place the block faster. Let me make sure that bypass limit is on. With the red matter duping, you don't need that much coke. Yeah. Soon have EMC. True. True. Oh, did we get the 6? Yeah. Yeah, we did get that set up. Cool. Alright, let me see here. We want purple. Yeah. Oh, this is putting it in here. I feel like, can't I? No, I can't connect that up. I would need another compacting drawer. With my key. Never mind, compacting drawer doesn't work. So now, still needs a bit more. Are you saying 184,000? So 184. Well, yeah, neither is mine. I mess up the math all the time. 184 stacks period. 1,847. 184 stacks. I'm just trying to figure out the number with the comma with the 7. Oh, okay. 184 stacks. The question here is, do I try the click machine? That's the real question. Oh, and I just realized something we can do. I just realized something we can do here. Check this out.
So now that I'm right here, so where should
This isn't running on an actual server.
we have the world at our feet? Nothing is impossible. But the voices in your head keep telling you isn't true. That you should give up. No, no, no. 'Cause even if the lead wins this war, I will fight for you.
Oh, I already have a lot of cheats on.
And I'll go where you go, where you go.
Welcome back. Let me get another block here. So I at least stand on it. 2 blocks. Because we could do the old school way. We could do the old school way of an automatic placer or an auto clicker.
But the voices in your head keep
Which is
telling you isn't true. That you should give up. No,
a
no.
little bit of this action. There we go.
'Cause even if the lead wins this war, I will
Go old school with it. It just doesn't make for good content. So how's everybody doing? How's your days? You know, technically I can sit here all night like this. I have no problem sitting here all night like this. I can relax my shoulders. No big deal there. Can adjust my posture as need be. I could recline my chair if I wanted to. I could take a nap. Alright, I did figure out a way where we could connect this to the system though. If I get a drawer. and an importer. Doesn't even need to have an acceleration card on it. And my key. We can take the channel that we've made separate and import from that other drawer. So we take cable there, importer there, acceleration cards there. There it goes. And it should have went back in here. It did. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. You made a lighter into a mini taser that gives you a little shock. Little zappy zap. Tickles your toes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save and quit. We're gonna exit the game. We're gonna hit play. Relaunching the game. We're acting as if we're just starting the stream for the day. Before I put another click machine down with this EMC, with this block state changer, we're going to act like we're starting it up for the day. And I think it might make a backup when we do that.
Why am I here again?
Yeah, that's Death gonna trick it. Maybe back it up. Well, I could do that. The only, yeah, I'm not sure, like, when I hit save. Okay, yeah, I do that. I wasn't sure with how long ago that last backup was. I wasn't sure how, you know, when we just had to restore the backup, I wasn't sure how far along, you know, how, I don't know how to explain that, man. Copy. File Explorer. Dope Zone save. Delete that one. And paste that one. You sent a picture of the lighter shocker on Discord. That is something. What do you plan on using that for? Took you half an hour? On your siblings? That's not a good idea. You could scar them. I'll tell you a story. When I was a kid, I was doing the dishes one day, and a knife slipped off the countertop and slid across the dining room floor and almost stabbed somebody's foot. So ever since that day, I wasn't a fan of knives. I didn't like knives unless they were in my hand, right? Like, if it was my knife in my hand, I was cool with it. If it was somebody else with a knife, I wasn't cool with it. I don't know how to explain that. Well, my sister discovered this and would chase me around the house with a kitchen knife. And I would run to the bathroom, lock the door, and she would take that knife and scrape it against the door to mess with me. So we're gonna change this up a little bit. I want the click machine, if it's not clicking anything, to be into the void. So I actually want the click machine on top of this. Okay, so that's fine there. Yeah, so essentially I want it the opposite direction of that. See it all, I wanna see it all, yeah. Just to leave this town tonight. Okay, that's facing the correct way. That's looking into the void. You're having way too much way too much fun with that. Yeah, it seems like this machine just can't do it. It's a shame. The real shame. As far as I know, in this pack, that's the only player type machine. Oh, energized power. There's a block placer. There's this one from Industrial Foregoing, but I couldn't figure out how to make that one work. This one works even with the chunks claimed. Let's see how many blocks we're up to here. And then we need to... do a little bit of that. And now... bruh. Is it because of the type of coat? No, it's literally just because that's... it sees this, and it knows it can use it. It's just... According to this, maybe not. So this has all been a waste of time. We have 4,000. It says it sees it. But it's also weird because here it says it needs to craft 9,000. So I guess really here, to do a test here, let's grab a little bit more here. Because you need like 13k, right. Let's grab a little bit more here. Then before we downcraft this, okay, it says 9257. 9257. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. It'd just be better. Okay, once again, we're gonna save and quit. I'm going to back this up. Let me make sure that this did get... Yeah, that looks right. Okay. This one is old, so we're going to delete this. We're going to copy this save. And we're going to put it there. Okay. It's going to do that. So now, when that finishes, because I don't want to corrupt anything, let that finish. And then we'll hop back in, and we're going to switch the other one down. We're going to switch the power, or the energized power one, to be the clicker. We're going to try that. Alright, so then we're gonna take a different block. We're gonna take a different block and put here. And then we're going to take this down. Shouldn't need that either. I've already backed up the save. I don't know why that placed backwards. Did it again. Okay. Okay, one click per second seems to be fine. Let's push our luck. But now we're making them a whole lot faster. Seems to be doing fine. The tension. All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna go and take my next break, and I'm gonna configure this in such a way that this can be doing this while we're on the break. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. All right, let me just configure this. Gonna add a little battery to your lighter. Alrighty, be right back. Alright guys, let's get back in here. Let's get back in here. And let's see how many blocks of coal coke we have. Quite a few in there. Quite a few in there. Not sure if it's enough yet. Not sure if it's enough yet. The sad part here is we're just trying to make one of them. There's 13K. But we're just trying to make one of them. It's only got to make 324. I think we live with that. I think we live with that. Oh. I didn't realize this whole time we had the sound off. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Bow, 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 bow. You can't pyrolyze blocks of coal coke, can you? No. You can do blocks in the coke ovens. Verify. Yeah, completely infinite. Coal coke just takes time. Just takes time. How many times I fell, I'd learn. Where's our numbers at? Got 75 more scheduled. Let's bump it up to ×8. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart's broken. Mend it for the night. Yep, that uses that. I just wanted to verify. The table is where we're at. The table is where we are at. Alright. Crafting the last of them now. Then it's just gotta do all of these crafts. Uh-oh.
You think about how many times I fell. I'd learned that I'm weak when you smile at me. Can't you tell that I yearn for that someone to
Bear with me. I'm hanging on to.
I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be.
There we go again. It's back up and running now. Fixed it.
Heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
So even with all those blocks of coal coke, we almost gave it the perfect amount of coal coke. The craft itself still takes 8 minutes. I don't really know of a way to improve this. Unless we made more Philosopher's Stones. But that's not really the holdup. It's the crafting of everything, I guess. It's just the plain old crafting of everything.
Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart.
I could change it to where this another crafter is making the different pulls. I don't know if that would feed everything into a crafter and let it run. Yeah. Oh, just constantly, like basically auto crafting the purple matters. Mod bag like this with my way of doing things, it would be very hard. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Either on a server or in the background. Yeah. Well, I'm also not even sure if this should be our next goal. Like I'm doing all this, like maybe this isn't what we should be working on. I don't know. The way Mikolas did it, which is infinite ingots for the MK condenser. Yeah. Yeah. Seven. These are fine. That's pretty much fine. The ultimate singularities themselves aren't that bad. Yeah, 81. Which is 81 of every singularity. What I find hilarious here is Cazador's been a little mean here in the fact that, see this branching path right here? Like, he knows. He knows. It's like, hey, you're gonna have to make a decision. Do you want to do this first, or as long as there's enough EMC on the table, you can get pretty much, or do you want to do this first? Produces one specified EMC. It's like he knows, right?
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon.
This getting 9 singularities
Left to go up in flames.
of each thing. You had the battery. Good job.
Don't look back. Don't look
I don't like.
in sorrow. The clouds of today will pass
There's 1,
tomorrow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Don't you look back. Don't look back in sorrow. These ashes don't look so bad. Remind us of all we had. We're living life in a dream.
Yeah.
We're living life on the other
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to run this more. We don't have enough masticator skills for this. I don't know if I have the 8 ball turned on or not. Add an 8 ball command. Boom, 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 boom. Bot. Commands. Default. You have to ask it a question after the 8 ball command. Made a farm for the essence and the coke. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me that you shocked yourself, honestly. Made a farm for the essence and the coke. Well, don't do that. You heard that joke before? Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that. Yeah, right. Stuff's dying out over there. Let's see how many masticator scales we got from all that.
And I'll stay forever.
2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Oh, yeah. Cope dimension's not a bad idea. You can do that with a this guy? No. So, you need these items. You need these items. I wonder if I can bookmark those from... Eight Ball doesn't like you. Okay, we need an energy something. We need... I know the block absorber is going to be Coke. This is from RF Tools Dimension. It looked like a single power bar. Yeah, that's a single power bar here. And then we need this guy. And then, yeah, we need the block absorber. With Coke. And 7-dimensional shards. Let's see if we can make that. Let's see if we can make that. That guy? What is that? Lapis. That guy. Then we need dimensional shards. 7. Then we need the block absorber. Okay. That's right. We did not have the duplicator. Okay, something broke. Something broke here. There it goes. We do have the purple matter now, though. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to... Ocean Monument. Luckily, we cannot die from lack of oxygen. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know if these respawn though. Does anyone know if the Guardians respawn? It looks like they do. Looks like they do. Now we just gotta remember how to get there. If at all possible. I can't mine at all. Annoying. Back and drink some milk. Yeah. Well, I do know that the Guardian will drop some as well. Yeah, yeah. Should be able to get some breath here. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, I thought we killed him. There we go. Now, I believe normal sponge can be duplicated. Oh, I thought.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't hold back this feeling.
All right, let me get 4 of these. Okay, block. Absorber. Okay, now I believe this takes 256 blocks. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get to 256. Surely not that long, right? Alright, let's see where we're at. $193.
Feel alive since you fill my mind with the light in your eyes. I'll never forget all the times we had. You're the only one I see.
Is that the upgrade for neutral effects too? Ah.
We tried so hard. I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't hold back
Alrighty.
these feelings I have. They are overwhelming me.
Oh, it's gotta be underneath. I forgot about that.
Since you fill
I forgot about that.
with the light in your eyes. I'll never forget all the times we had. You're the only one I see when you look at me.
Yeah, if we go slow with the dimension. Alright. The hell? Is this in here? Does it have to be thermal? I thought we already determined that those were the same. Yeah, it was. Very confused here. Maybe I need. Oh, I need a blank. I need a blank. I need a blank. It's not called a blank. Dang it. At RF Tools. It should be an attribute, I believe. That's not an attribute. What is that? Block. Block. Dang it. Maybe. You might have. You might have. Use this dimlet and a dimlet. Block dimlets are modifiers to change what blocks are used with the terrain. Place them in front of terrain. So confused. Alright, time to look this up. Next, you'll need a resource absorber. Next, you'll want to dismantle symbol. I need to disassemble parts. All right, here we go. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video here real quick. I'll skip to the part I need. This is looking awfully old. This video. This is 9 years old. I don't think this is current. In the video you're watching, it seems to be on a certain muster. Mr. Dale, what do you mean by that? In the video I saw, it showed you need to arrange them in a certain pattern. So this only goes here. The only ones that can be swapped are those two. I'm not sure where the dimensional shards come in though. Unless this needs to go, no, see that can't go in there. I mean, it's in a knowledge holder. Should we grab some of these out? Throw them in here. No, I guess not. Knowledge researcher. Ah. Okay, these are all the same. Into the light I will fly. Oh, yeah, yeah. So we're not up to a Coke yet. Think you saw it? These are all fluids. Yeah, maybe it was cool.
Who's there?
I'm a little confused by these.
Found dead moss. Smiles and tears. Forgotten.
Seems like we're getting a lot of the same stuff.
I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Because Coke's considered common, I guess. You're learning as well. It's been a very long time since I have. It has been a very long time since I have. Now, I think... Okay, so now I just go home. And then... I need... Posture check. Hydrate! Oh, don't make me hydrate anymore. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, now I just gotta remember... Islands. I think islands is what we used last time. And then we need a world. This is terrain. We need a biome. Void would be great. Can you... Yeah, oh, okay. There it is. Terrain. Oh, that's a terrain. And then... We might just be able to build this one. Oh, we need a blank. Need a blank. One of these guys. And then we bring it over. Ha! Not there. One of these. This one. So we have Coke Islands. But it doesn't like that. Because it needs something else. We made one before. I think we had to add an attribute to it before, or something like that. Here we go. Give me this. This. Subtract. Yeah, we need an attribute. Oh, naming it might work too. Then we want to name this Kook. Well, that's fine. I'm over it. Then it's got to build it. And then we're gonna need our orb. It's called the generator. This is good to go. Now we dial it. Alright, this is looking decent. Let's set a waypoint. Yup. Now we go home. We grab some cobble. As well as some obsidian. Our builder. A flex point. A pipe. Some pipe upgrades. Get 3 to be safe. Compacting drawer does not work. Compacting drawer does not work. Our current drawer can hold whatever that number is. What we can also do here is add in a void upgrade to be safe. So we don't overfill the system. Let's get rid of the thunderstorm because that's freaking annoying. Now we have this, we need a barrel. I need torch. I need iron. We need at least a gold. Put it in the drawer? Oh yeah. We're on a lever. Should have the shape card right in it. Yeah, that works. That works. How many blocks do we need? Oops, not that. I want this. Remove. New. Nope. $180 stacks. Go with 200. That's for every matter. For the purple. For one purple? Or for all the purple? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish we would have thought about this sooner. Could have saved so much time. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, while that's running, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Okay, where we at? Surprise to everybody. Let's look. We're at 270. Alrighty. Now we just need to change our recipe for cold coke. What we'll do, just remove that one. Make a new recipe. Like that. Throw it there. Imperium coal, right? Oh, we still need like 8,000 more blocks. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25,000. 25,000-ish. Hey, me either. Me either. Hopefully with these upgrades it can hold 25,000. Also, it's always fun for me. I like to look and see. Try to figure out where. Looks like right here. And then mine out this chunk here. Or chunks. I'm gonna wait till 26,000. Just to be safe. The other thing too is how do I want to go about this craft? Like, do I make a giant CPU to handle the craft, or do I do smaller batches like I have in the past? Like, it can't even make two. Can it make one? It can make one at a time. Alright, do you have enough to make 7 then? That's the real question. You have the coke to make 7, so 1 at a time? And then how fast is it gonna go? Not too bad. Assuming that's accurate. Assuming it's 4 minutes per one. It's crafting 9 of these coal coke blocks down at a time. I don't know how the hell that's possible, but sure. It already did it. It finished the coal coke already. Well, now the time's going back up. So it's probably going to be about 8 minutes per one-ish. Just like what we've seen Too Bad. And no, that's not nowhere near as bad as waiting on all the coal coke to get made. love how the time goes up instead of down. It's great. Like, as it's going, it's like, oh, it's gonna take a little longer. Oh, it's gonna take a little longer. Oh, it's gonna take a little longer. Oh. The stock up on Insanium coal, yeah. Oh yeah, I can't because I don't have. We never did get the Insanium seeds, so it's having to craft everything up. Ba-da-pum-pow. It's so funny to me. I believe somebody told me, like, at a certain point recently, they were like, oh, you can get the Insanium seeds now. Because I can duplicate the 6 angels? Yeah, the angel steel, I guess? Yeah. Well, on the bright side, the coal's almost done. At least the first stage. Yeah, now it's going back down. So it's probably taking about 10 minutes per one. Currently. You could be the new beginning. You could be the new. Hold on, I got a question. Let's check into something. Let's check something real quick. Right over here. Let's come on over here. The hell is that? Well, plus you need the Insanium blocks. You need the blocks of Insanium to do this. So I don't know if that really helps. You need 256 blocks of Insanium. What are these? Common dimensional essence. A common blob. Rare blob. The hell is a blob? Look at this one. That is not even a sprite. That is not a sprite at all. What is this? Can you hook up Crafter Tier 3? We do have another Crafter Tier 3. I need to forget, remember, figure all this out. Okay. Now, cobble. Don't know how much we'll need. Don't know how much we'll need. But we want to set up all the coals. Coal block. Oh, the talking about this recipe. And then so the premium block. Okay. The premium block into Insanium is what you're trying to say. This. And then Insanium block to the essence. This. And then very bright. I'm gonna have to put a oh, what you call it? I'm gonna have to put a epilepsy warning on the video now. Alright. Huh? Anyway, I can't drag and drop here, so pull. If I do this, I need. Okay, I know. I need a piece of coke, and then I can change it out in here. Apply. And then pull, apply, 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 We're out of slots here. Yeah, but we're out of. What if I craft everything up to Supremium this way? I don't know. And then this one here is XC. Right. Right. So then I would also want one of each coal in its own drawer. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiers. No. Oh, I see. I see. So this is XC apply. You're saying leave these in here. That's XP. Right. Oh, it needs to be int. Needs to be int. And that's EXC. This is XC. That's correct, though. So this brings it up to Supremium. This is also int. Because this let me go back up to what you were saying earlier. All of it needs int. Only, okay. Only Insanium Coal goes XC. Okay. Now hooking this up, I export coal coke. I export I put this in. I put the master in already. Coal coke, Imperium Essence, and Supremium block. And you save / remember coal coke, Insanium block, Insanium Essence, and all the coal. Right. We put that in. Export coal coke. The premium blocks. The premium blocks. And the Imperium essence. All the essences. This needs all the essences. So then... Um... We put in coal coke block. Right. That gives us the coal coke. So we don't need to put in coal coke. I think it's gonna take 2 with capacity cards. And then an importer. Probably maxed out. And then, okay, so then... the cable would be nice. Stick it out here. We're gonna need that cable anyway. Keep it. Export bus. Let's put the crafter down first. Export bus. Export bus. Import bus. Want that fully sped up. Alright. Just verifying we have everything in here that we need. We're probably gonna have to we'll clear out a little bit of space there. Might need the whole thing, I don't know. But okay. Let's start with coke. Let's turn this off. We're gonna fill this up here first so it doesn't start importing stuff. So we need a block of coke. We're going to need every essence. we're gonna need the block of Supremium. So this gets us the Coke. These get us the Insanium. The Insanium stays in. Essence comes down. So we got the Essence being imported. We have this being imported. This should also stay in. This should stay in. Essences. And that. Only input full coat. The premium blocks. These two we know. We gotta have these other essences. For these. They get there's nothing crafting this. Well, the issue with that is I would need a bigger crafter. Import it all, right. Now luckily we have every coal essence that we're making in here, we have that essence crafted. Now I have no idea how many we actually don't need this one here either. I need that. Thank you. All right. So we need that to go away. We don't need that one actually. Then that's fine. All right, let's take these out and see where we're at. I decided to do the Imperium first. This is gonna be very difficult. We're gonna have to get one of each. Yeah, we're gonna have to get one of each. Then blocks of Supremium. So we got... Oh, we don't need this, I guess. Well, we kind of do. We need that as well. Alright. For my own sanity... We're gonna try and get these in order. We also need Stadium block. So it has a place. So we have that. We have guess technically we need a place for this as well. So we got a place for that. And we have to have a place for the actual essence as well. So then technically we're gonna have to have places for everything. Except for the Insanium coal. Or the Supremium coal. We don't need the Supremium coal. Alright, I believe that is everything. And then this one gets... Remember. What a monstrosity. Alright, let's turn it on. Alright, let's pause this. I am gonna want a drawer for this. And then essentially, this will be able to hold 2,000 at a time currently. I would like to get that number pretty far up there, I guess. Let's get upgrades in it. Do, do, do. We're gonna want pretty much as we can get in there. Basically. Is where we're at. Phasmophobia. So I don't do scary games, but that was going to be one of the subscriber rewards. I meant one of the milestones. So then to make one of these, I want to see how many supremium coal it requires. We're also going to want to remove all these, yes? We'll see. $13K. 100 bits. $1's not gonna get me to play a scary game. So we need 13K. No. That's all you got. Yeah, this, we can let this run in the background. Oh, crap. Hey, this requires power. Did you know that? Now our stats are all off. We have no idea how long this is actually going to take.
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon.
I'm not going to mess with it.
Now there's nothing left to go up.
I'm going to leave this alone.
Don't you look back.
It makes me want to mess with it, though.
Don't look back in sorrow. The clouds of today
You know, it'd go faster.
pass tomorrow.
You know, go faster than this.
Don't you look back.
One capacity card
Don't look back.
and 2 exporters with acceleration cards. So let me get the other exporter. We want to split this. The exports between 2 different ones. And that'll make this faster. And now we put on here whatever we left. We need Prudentium Essence. We need Coke Blocks. And we need Supremium blocks. We have one. We have every essence and those. Was that all that we were missing? So every essence, coat, and supreme. This gets crafted. This gets crafted. Everything else is crafted. Well, it's definitely faster. Now we're getting burst of 16. Now we're getting burst of 16. To answer your question, we need 215,000. Total. $23,000 blocks. $78 to $80 would be. Yeah, I don't know. Alright guys, well, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today. We actually went 6 hours, so you guys managed to get 2 more hours out of me because of the technical issues that we had earlier. But we're gonna go ahead and call that there for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time.